Well met, eh? Wonderful. You there! May I speak to you for a moment?
Oh, yeah?
Oh, you've made me day. All right. Well then. I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
I love it.
Speaking of,
I love it. What now?
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
So?
Wonderful. All right then.
That reminds me.
Wonderful. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Isn't this grand? Hey, mister! This place.
Oh, damn. Just trust me. All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Back again. Yes. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
I don't know.
Haven't had much to do with them yourself, then? Well, I suppose that's more convenient for me. All right, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes, I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk. I hope you've no objections to the job.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside. And let's see here.
Don't die out there now.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Ta! All right, then.
Wonder what the I want to ride in a toilet.
Grand,
You're not
isn't it?
serious.
Fancy a bit of him? Want in on this? Just between us. Want in on this? Just...
You're not serious. All right then. All right then. Go.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
We'll face...
We could fulfill a request there.
Clock's ticking. It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick? All right then.
This... Understood.
Now then. Nonetheless. Huh?
The party at last found themselves at Gallica Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is...
Is this right?
That's...
My thanks.
Okay then. Let's go.
Whoa.
Should we try somewhere else?
Well then.
If so,
Why did this happen?
What?
How's that?
Your training has paid off.
What?
Push through!
Great.
Whoa, that's lovely.
All right, how's that?
Come on! That was very impressive.
Let's push through. Catch. All right, how's that?
Hey, come on.
Catch.
Very impressive.
I need to do it.
Exemplary.
That was brilliant.
Let's push through. Come on. Catch.
That's all of them. We're safe.
Let's push through.
Very
Catch.
impressive.
We made short work of them.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
All right, how's that?
Stands ready.
Great find. Keep it.
Hey,
All good.
All right, how's that? Let's push through. Come on.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
All right, how's that?
We've lost them, but stay on your guard.
Catch.
All right. Did it.
Let's push through. Catch.
Your training has paid off. Get down. Press the advantage.
very impressive.
All right, how's that?
Impressive as ever.
Let's push through. Catch. Let's push
I
through.
knew I could count on you. Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Got a sec? All right. Watch out!
On guard!
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Assassin!
One fell swoop.
Rancor!
won't hold back!
I shall I have you.
Hit your weak point. Keep it up,
I
Stroll.
see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this suits me. Assassin! Some darker arts. To ever greater heights, my power swells forth.
That's...
No.
Huh? All right.
In that case,
True.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
all right.
Then
Feeling worn out?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So?
Boy there!
all right then. Where to?
Let's go.
You. Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
All right.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? If you're really trying to become the next king, I don't think it's a bad deal for you. I can supply both money and power. Might be a connection you'll be glad to have down the road. Have you made up your mind?
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough. You heard nothing just now, right?
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Interesting. Perhaps he does have hidden depths. You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
I'm just incredulous.
So,
Wonderful.
All right then.
Pardon me?
huh.
Thank you. A long time ago. One day, then, that too. Oh,
All good.
All right. Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
At last. Got it?
All right.
Things will be fine.
Some things...
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
I'm glad you could make it.
I feel somewhat out of place.
No need to be modest. Standing in attendance here proves you've won my approval. Everyone recognizes that. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuarist forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Count Luis will be king.
Oh, these young firebrands.
Count Luis will be the king our land deserves.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party. Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
All right.
All right. Look! Ah! Ugh.
Stop! Yes.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please? Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history has wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
What?
Oi!
Oh no! Oh no!
Close one. What was that? Floor suddenly tilted. Whoa! What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it. That helped a lot. What do we do? But... what do we do? Huh? Did you... Here we go. Gangway! No. This isn't happening.
I see.
Okay. Here we go. Gangway! No. This isn't happening.
Will you yield, Turi?
Okay. Here we go. Gangway! Sweet! No. This isn't happening.
I see.
Okay. Here we go. Gangway! Look at you! I knew it! Ah! Look at that! All right! This is no good. Whew. And yet... Let's hurry. Okay. No good. Check this out. Incredible. Huh. Look. This... Huh? Look! That's the same novel that you have! But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
That's impossible.
You think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it.
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch. So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
I don't plan on ratting you out.
I do love a smart man. So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
All hail Lord Luis!
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Hey, Del! Look!
The Caradrius is airborne!
What? Why? You heard anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
This is no good. Hurry! Huh? Ready? Mm-hmm. Was that? No! I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now.
I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours.
You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all.
I suppose that settles it.
The rats were working together.
Must be quite a story behind this.
But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me! No one else! And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. There's been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler!
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector! Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected. This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you.
Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juani's Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
What? It worked?
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well, O lodestar who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me! What you see now is my commitment to my song! Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart!
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really, especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength, too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell! Hit their weakness!
My star is rising!
Wind!
Hit their weakness!
I'll
show you opening, Captain!
Burn!
Death!
Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all! Die!
Ow! Behold this power! Gale!
Magic Seeker! Ice!
Die already!
I call upon a royal soul! Raging fire!
Magic Seeker! Wind! A tough one!
You bastards!
Behold this power!
Help me!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
Why? What's happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yes. Exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Ah, yes. Much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat. My tongue. My lips.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds, too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
And with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him? All right.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his...
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art, and nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer? You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through. Gotta get back on track. Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand! Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
She certainly seems trustworthy enough.
Yeah. I guess we agree there.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
It's a shite. I can't be stupid.
All right, then.
Close your eyes.
Let's go.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Oh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on!
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh! You didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the King's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner. Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
So you just gave up?
Hardly. It'll take more than that to stamp out my fires, chum. I've known my place was in the sky since I was a schoolboy. Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Sure.
Good night.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Something on your mind?
No, not in particular. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission. You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right, wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Russon, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mustari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race. And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the Tournament for the Throne! First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the Tournament for the Throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder! They would steal our very culture!
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What new low?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
All right.
Oi there!
What now?
Oi there!
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
All right then.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, I beg your pardon, but you have business with me.
Sure.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Huh?
Okay, so
All right then.
let's go.
Wonderful. But that's now what I want to do. Well met, eh?
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed a line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Virga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mistari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, Sounds like Draco Dios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves! Ha ha ha! Don't worry, chums! I'm on the job!
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmyland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Nearest, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather. We're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Let's go see.
Ready to depart?
Verga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master of the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the Church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner, too!
Is he all right? They say the waters are clear of monsters now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people. Treacherous! Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Yura speaking.
Seriously.
Jeez. Understood.
The truth is... Then...
The fight is on.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their Gauntlet Runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Quite.
Got it.
Oh my.
Yeah.
But... But...
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness. Sure.
Yes.
Hey. Now then.
All right.
Come look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. the surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Incredible!
Well. Boy.
That...
Huh?
Enough.
That is well. I see.
Let's go.
All right.
Here.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. It will be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
Let's do it better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujeef is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
About how we'll get that lance.
Oh, conspiring while we're asleep, eh?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell them you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
is out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
What's happening?
Our prep.
What is that thing?
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need. Oi, tell!
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there! Now's our chance!
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off us? Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Now accept your fate. Rancor!
The freedom.
Magic Seeker! Wind!
I shall... No holding back! Run them through!
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll! This is just what I need! Burn!
You think you're some darker arts.
Magic Seeker! Scour!
Pierce!
Mass Dancer! Howling Wind!
Let us clean up this assassin!
Let me help.
Well, thanks. Gunner! This better hit!
Right on target! Nice Dancer!
I'll use what I must.
Magic Seeker! Wind!
A halfway decent result.
I feel stronger.
I admit,
Ha! I have never known such height.
Even I had more to learn.
How power can be so intoxicating.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this! There are still monsters out here! Forden lied! He lied to everybody!
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking! You've got to be kidding!
Bail the water! You two, help us!
What? You can't just order us... Oh, this bloody rust bucket!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You're right.
Come on!
Sam! Oh!
Then...
Sam? What the... Maybe.
Got it.
Ugh. Well... Yeah. Here. Hey!
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the Gauntlet Runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
What to pick?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
Then...
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my ear fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
very funny, Gallica.
I didn't tell any jokes, I think.
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this Lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt
Hold
off me.
on.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del. Let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? You had to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neros.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out, instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't, gentle about asking. Well, fancy meeting you here.
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mustari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Master Adeni.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God. Your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope.
Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Virga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Count on it.
Cheeky one, aren't you? Just don't get yourself killed, pup. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror. We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Magla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get into the Gauntlet Runner. No, it is too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my lord.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean... the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Templar's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They are people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Oddly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We gotta prep.
All right, then.
go!
All ready for departure? Time to save the bally damsel in distress, eh?
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Virga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
Let's see here.
You would pursue peril?
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
So we bring the fight to them.
A word of warning.
Okay.
Yufa.
All right, then. All right.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey!
You lot about finished? Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on. We're off. Oh.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through, if we must.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me. Your foot is badly injured. 'Tis infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio? Are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Hey.
Thanks.
I see.
Understood.
Let's give it a shot.
Hey.
Listen.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
Thoughts?
True.
Let's focus.
Really? But...
Oh, there!
So, hey. Really?
All right then. Go.
Well,
Cheers.
Fancy a bit of info?
Hey! Okay!
Cheers.
Just between us. Come again anytime.
Cheers. Cheers.
Well, isn't this a
All right,
dilemma?
then. Where to?
Let's go.
Fancy a bit of info?
What?
All right, then.
Let's go.
An elder. Even me tail's too damn hot. Grand, innit?
All right, then.
I'm out of ideas.
Well, stranger things have happened. Okay? And what is it you want? Huh? What's this? What is it?
Now then. All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Hello there. I see. Leave it to me.
Mission accomplished. Thank you.
I'm counting on you.
That reminds me.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Oh? Thanks.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
What kind of secrets?
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no? Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orb-Wise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it. Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you. So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant! I'll inform the others.
Do we stand a chance?
Come now. You're not scared, are you? I'm afraid you won't get very far with an attitude like that, darling. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
Here's the place, if you're interested.
We'll face danger here.
Let's see here.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
We are witness to the wrath that
Leave me alone.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Well, fancy a bit of info. Want in on this? Just between us.
All right, then.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Leave it out, mate.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Leave it out, mate.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
All right, then.
What are my options here? But why?
What?
Please, I beseech you. God, I am grateful. Please, I beseech you.
Let's give it a shot.
Pardon me.
Oh, yeah?
What a mess this is. Not finished yet?
Let's give it a shot. Oh, I smell trouble. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's help them out. What's going on?
All right, then.
What's going on?
All right, then. All right, then.
Let us have faith in our youth.
Aha! Yes!
Beg pardon?
What? No kidding!
I am so grateful.
Let's give it a shot!
Leave it out, mate.
Fancy a bit of info? Want in on this?
But wait, that's... this place. Let's see here. This place. You don't
Just between us. Cheers.
All right, then.
Where to?
Let's go.
Hey, listen.
Idiot.
Hey, mister.
Renelda.
Welcome.
You have my thanks.
Yeah.
Good.
Welcome.
An intriguing offer.
Right?
Splendid. Understood.
Okay then.
All right, then.
Where to?
Let's go.
Let us have faith in thee.
Aha! Huh?
so grateful.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Farewell. Excuse me?
All right, then. What now?
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
This place. Besides,
Yes. All right. What now?
Denelda?
You?
Now then. Now then. Listen.
What?
No. That's why.
Why?
That's right. I see now.
Why?
Utterly naive. Speaking of... You. As it is. Yet still they oppose me. Farewell.
Huh?
See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Yes.
We ought to proceed with caution. All right, then. Go.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods. Hey, Mr.
Hello.
Hey, Mister. We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
We've a special sale today.
Yeah.
Oh. Understood.
Now then. 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 Now then.
I beg your pardon.
All right, then.
Let's go!
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
All right.
I cannot say I see the point, but...
Yeah, but... It's your call. Let's see here. It's your call.
So we bring the fight to them.
What to pick? All right.
Navigating the archipelago's currents once more, the Dragon Temple again comes into view. It is dedicated to the Dragon God, and the Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magma.
All right. Let's do it. What do you think?
Can you take this one, please?
Hey.
Huh? Wait!
Incoming!
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I'll use what I must.
Rancor!
Vitus power! Wind!
I'll show you! Raging fire!
hit their weakness!
I shall fight. I shall
Don't let him
vanquish
down,
evil.
Gunner!
Not withdrawing.
Gunner!
Oh, holy lights!
They're weak to fire!
Perhaps this suits me.
Keep this place up!
Nothing personal.
Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I won't hold back! Fire!
You hit their weakness!
I call upon
That's
the
your
royal
opening,
soul.
Captain! You hit their weakness!
No holding
Don't
back!
let up now, Juna!
This should help.
That helped!
It's over!
A critical hit!
It's okay.
Prize a real
Magic
ace.
Seeker!
Watch me!
Burn!
A halfway decent result.
I continue to grow. I've acquired a new power. But
You're right. Pushing forward. We've got to hurry. What do you think? Here.
Push through!
We got this.
Come on!
Great job, though. Ugh, I think they see us.
Our usual tactics should work.
Let's do this.
We're evenly matched.
Assassin!
Guess we better stay on our toes.
Some darker arts.
Come forth, royal soul! Wind!
You hit their weakness. I'll show you. Here's your opening, Captain.
Raging fire!
Stubborn, hey?
Run if you want, but you can't escape. I call upon royal power within. The power of light, tougher than I thought.
Now accept your fate. Rancor!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
good, 'tis done.
They're on to us.
Cat! for me! Great find. Keep it.
Alright, how's that?
No way!
I must. What can I do?
What's up?
Okay, so... let's go. Check this out.
I see.
If so,
This...
chance!
Forward! Start fighting! Looks like slash attacks won't do much if fierce attacks won't get through.
Assassin! Some darker arts. 3 left. A halfway decent result.
Ice!
Yikes! Here comes the counter! The captain's anxiety is what I need! We can't let him get hit.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of light. Let's wrap this up.
Assassin!
Always comes through.
Apologies.
He's about to collapse.
Would you finish
Someone
it?
kill him fast! Heisman's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Fire! Two remain.
Not bad. Going, Captain. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Even your training's paid off to learn.
Victory is ours.
What now?
Come on!
They're down. Now's our chance.
Let's push through!
All right, put the pressure on.
I can feel greater power within.
However,
No.
you found something. Let's take it with us.
All right, how's that?
Act fast.
We'll win
this.
Forward!
Now get in there and finish him off.
Now accept your fate. Too much? What?
It didn't affect
It's
them.
okay. We can do this. Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
find a use for that.
They've noticed us.
I think that's all of them.
Come on!
Expect no quarter! Indeed. I will survive!
Let's go! Win!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
We got this.
Let's push through!
Skill.
They saw us. Your toes, everyone. What? They found us.
Come on!
Get ready, everyone. Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Great job, love.
Dad?
A nice find. Add it to the collection. Yeah, nice work.
Dad?
Such skill.
Hey, great job.
All right, how's that?
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Watch out. We've been spotted. They saw us! On your toes, everyone! Ugh, I think they see us.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Doesn't it seem like...
What the?
Hey.
However,
They found us alive! Hey, you found something!
Alright, how's that?
You could do it.
Come on, cat!
Child mode.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Let's push through!
impressive as ever.
Come on! Let's push through! Come on! Let's push through!
Hey, great job! Look.
But
Does this mean... That's...
What?
It's you. I believe we met at the spring? My name is Euphazia. I am priestess of the dragon god, but you may call me Eupha, if it pleases you.
to see you now, you seem largely unscathed. You have hidden yourself well, priestess. This place is devoid of monsters. Almost uncannily so.
I sought the room least affected by Magla. We of the Mustari are blessed with a third eye that can see magic's flow. But more importantly, why are you here?
Edeni asked us to help you. We're here in the stead of the island soldiers.
So my brother is safe. Thank goodness. Then I trust your word. Please, help me complete the ritual for the island.
Wait, girl. We want no part of this sacrifice. We're here to take you back.
'Twas your brother's own behest. If you doubt us, then you may seek your answers from him.
My brother would have you stop me. But why?
This is so crazy to think he doesn't want his sister to die.
But what happens if I return? The island's Magla royals. Our people are tormented by horrors from the sea. Even our herds are being driven to madness. The chaos must be quelled. And if I stand as sacrifice, no one else will need to.
A fire burns in you, girl. It's a valor any knight would be proud to wield. And I should know. But if you're to risk your life, shouldn't it be for something certain?
Is all this really happening because of that dragon god?
What? But the perils that grip the island, they are born of the same magic that floods this temple.
We've seen the same phenomenon across the nations. This affliction isn't isolated to your islands.
Even so, surely...
How about this then? We'll get you safely to the altar, and see what we can figure out there. You know where it is, don't you?
Well, yes.
Let's see what's really going on back there for ourselves. We've got business with this lance of yours too.
She's right. No point in stopping here. Is that okay, Captain?
That's fine with me.
What do you want with Dracodios? No. Whatever your answer, it hardly matters for the sacrifice. I will trust all of you as envoys of my brother. Besides, my third eye sees the flow of Magla keenly. There is something unusual about the Magla in your wake. It brings to mind descriptions of the heroes of old.
Are you talking about archetypes?
Then we must not disgrace their legacy. Let us proceed with all due care.
Then... Yep.
Time to go!
Watch out! You've been spotted!
Alright, how's that?
Hey,
That was neatly done.
Dad!
Well done, Captain.
over!
To battle!
Wind should solve this.
I'll use what I
Let's
must.
blow them away!
I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Scour!
You hit their weakness! Behold this power! That's your opening, Captain! Burn! Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Applause, please.
My power swells forth.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I can't believe...
Hey.
This...
Very well.
We got this!
Push through it!
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Dad!
Hey! Great job!
Very impressive.
Indeed.
Hey.
Let us continue forth.
Say,
I knew you could do it. That was neatly done.
Hey!
I mean to say...
Got it.
What?
Huh?
Surely.
What?
Please, have a look.
Let's go!
This battle's ours.
Big arm. They're weak to fire. Keep this place up.
Mustn't set hunger!
I won't hold back. Fire!
You hit their weakness. Behold this power. That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weakness.
No holding back! No, stepping back, I shall vanquish evil. Pierce! They die hard! Time to end this! Not all smoking mirrors, eh?
Burn!
This'll be. Watch me! Raging fire! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone! I don't see any more. I think we're safe. If it's useful, I say grab it. Are you watching your health? Be careful!
That should
What now?
This looks valuable.
That's jaw-dropping.
What now?
No. Let us go.
Is this right?
Stop!
What?
But how could...
Seems likely.
That can't be.
Wait. Indeed.
Then...
I see you.
Keep your wits about you.
That's...
I'll give it my all.
There's no time for prayers.
Everyone, go!
Assassin! Some darker arts.
Time to end this!
Royal soul!
I'll give it. You sure don't give up easy.
I have you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Marvelous! I feel stronger already.
Come on!
Act fast!
I
We'll
don't
win
have
this!
time for prayers.
Camp.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Time to end this!
Wind!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
This won't stop us.
Dodge! Nice one, Captain! They're totally fireproof. They're weak to fire.
Oh, power of kings! Rancor!
Magic Seeker! Fire!
You hit their weakness. This'll be out. Watch me! Opening, Captain. Raging fire! You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared? Moving to the rear. No holding back! Pierce!
Be
They're
neither
totally
timid nor
fireproof.
arrogant.
You better use something else.
Some darker arts. Last one! To ever greater heights!
Burn!
I'll show you. What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Halfway.
everyone.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
There's still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Oh.
So be it.
If so,
Then...
just as I thought.
I think they see us.
I knew I could count on you.
Incoming!
Dodge! Nice one, Captain! Typing! They cut your speed! So be careful!
Let's go! Scour!
Behold this power! Raging fire! One more!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Right there!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I've learned a new skill.
We made short work of them.
What now?
That was neatly done.
Goodness. I'm sure of it.
Here we go.
Everyone stay vigilant.
Careful. Strike attack
Face
won't
me.
freeze them.
How about this?
won't hold back! Wind! Still here?
I fall! Silver!
Are you prepared? True soldier. Last one. That'll do.
Always comes through.
My limbs feel heavy.
Juna got hit with a
Vanguard!
Her abilities are way down.
Reinforcements!
Where'd they come from? Everyone, be careful!
You think yourself equal to a Yuji such not no. Mustn't
Stroll's been
Let's
hit
take
with
them,
a
let's
sickness.
go!
We're in trouble with the weakness.
Fire!
You hit their weakness!
I
That's
call
your
upon
opponent,
the royal
Captain!
soul!
Hit their weakness!
Great,
Don't
Juna!
let us
Gunner!
down, Juna!
Oh, holy light!
Hit their weakness!
Be
assassin!
There's a banger formidable indeed.
I will pick...
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Why do I suddenly feel... What now?
Push through, cat! We have the edge!
This could be our chance.
Jeez, they're pretty tough!
Assassin!
Better be careful!
Rancor!
Magic Seeker! Ice! It didn't work!
Get nullified?
Don't underestimate me.
We need a different approach!
Watch me! Raging fire!
Stroll! They've sapped your defenses! Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several
Run them
ailments!
through!
Watch your
Evade
back!
Face me!
You've got a bunch
okay,
of
I won't
ailments
hold
slowing you
back.
down, Captain!
Scour!
Too slow!
Jeez, they're pretty tough! Better be careful!
Behold this power! Burn!
You've got a
Now,
bunch of ailments
no
slowing
holding
you down,
back.
Captain!
The power of light! They die hard!
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
Iceman,
Let's stay calm.
That's a lot of ailments! Be careful!
Vitus power! Wind! A tough one!
This is just what I need!
They sure don't give up easy!
Run if you want, but you can't escape my aim. Right there! Tougher than I thought.
Perhaps this suit. Vanguard! Formidable indeed.
It's okay, let's go! Burn!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Okay, not bad at all.
What now?
found something. Let's take it with us.
Hey.
Indeed.
They'll need more than this.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Rancor!
They will fight with pride.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour! Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Only one left.
No holding back! Gunner! This better hit!
Let us clean up this mess.
Fireproof. We better use something else.
Oh, power of kings!
The freedom of a wanderer. Magic Seeker! Maybe.
Fast dancer. Let's not. Only one left. We're clear.
Pierce! Tougher than I thought.
Be neither. Apologies.
The freedom of a wanderer. By this power. You're here?
Only one left. Finish them off. Don't give up easy.
No. Are you prepared? Run them through!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad. I shall rise to the occasion.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe. We got this.
All right. How's that, cat? Come on!
All right, we did it!
Perhaps.
Say.
No. Yes, of course.
If so,
No way!
But... actually...
Is that true?
I see.
That's surely right.
Got it.
If...
But this is...
Leave it to me.
Right there.
Get him, quick!
This is bad.
No!
All set?
Damn it.
Finish it, quick!
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
All power of kings! Some darker arts.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go! Is there I'm all prepared. Let me help! Here!
I owe you.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
No one here fights alone. I'm not feeling it. Let's get some use out of it.
We'll hit their weakness.
Now, Gunner!
Don't let 'em
Let
down,
withdraw
you
it! I shall vanquish evil. Pierce! Rancor!
I will fight with pride. Let's try this.
You hit their weakness!
I'll
That's
give
your
you the
opening, Captain.
performance of a lifetime.
I'll go with this.
Gunner! This better hit!
Now accept your fate. I see your game.
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
This should work.
This is just what I need! Raging fire!
I call upon royal power within!
Right on target.
Oh,
Nice
power
control.
of kings. Some darker arts. Formidable indeed.
Scour! Still here?
Good dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I'll show you!
Sorry, my mistake.
They die hard!
Rancor!
Applause, please.
Marvelous!
I feel stronger already.
I expected nothing less.
No.
I'm going back.
All right. Ah!
All right.
Yay, we've done it!
This won't stop us.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need. They're totally fireproof.
Face me!
We better use something else.
Some darker arts. Who left?
They had
Let's
no
take
chance
heart.
against Heisman.
Let's go. Is there another way?
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Come forth, royal soul.
This is just what I need!
No need to rush this. Just they're totally fireproof. We better use something else. We're evenly matched. Guess we better
Behold
stay on
this
our
power!
toes.
Raging fire!
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
We are beyond words, scum!
Still heavy.
Heisman, you're pushing
No
yourself
holding
too
back!
hard.
I call upon
kill
royal
him.
power within! Run them through!
Stand and face your punishment!
You'll pay!
Everyone okay?
I feel
Gotta
sick.
heal up! Throw her back! This is just what I get on healing duty! Maybe let's do this together! I think not. Be a waste to let this sit.
I need help.
Stroll's been hit with a sickness. We're in trouble with him weakened.
Let's try this.
Highspace's been
dare
sickened.
sicken me?
Cover him. He can't
I'll
apply
use
his
this.
full power like that. The captain's sickened.
Let's go.
His abilities are down, and healing
No.
magic can't help him.
Here.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Much thanks. We are beyond words, scum!
Captain's on his No one here fights alone. Someone, get him healed up. I'm not feeling it. Next time. Come on, help me out. I think not. This should be good.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Bad. He's not listening to us.
This should work.
Stand and face your punishment!
You'll pay!
A blunder!
The captain's enraged. They're totally fireproof. I'll show you something else. Let's now for a grand maneuver. I'm not feeling it. I'll go with this. Highspace's
Run,
raging.
gunner!
This is bad. He's not
Better
listening
hit!
to us.
Last one!
Stand and face your punishment!
You'll pay!
Only my left. Finish it off and we're clear.
Are you prepared? Pierce!
Not done
You
yet.
think yourself formidable indeed.
Still here?
No one here fights alone. Sorry, my mistake. The space about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Gotcha! Tougher than I thought.
Be a commendable
He
bearing.
needs healing now. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
I think we got them all.
shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
Damn! They're onto us!
So apparently...
That can't be.
No.
Let us continue.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
This is no good.
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
Damn! They're onto us!
This looks valuable.
That must be quite rare.
Hey.
We scattered them, I think. No threats I can see. If it's useful, I say grab it.
We've put some distance between us. Perhaps we're safe.
Right here.
For real?
Let's do this! Magic Seeker!
I fall!
Now, Gunner!
Oh, holy light!
Hit their weak point.
My
Keep it up,
son
Stroll.
must wait. Just a little while longer. Tis best used.
I'm tired.
Heisman's in real danger. He needs healing now. Don't.
I call upon royal power within! This calls for one of these.
You hit their weak point.
My commendable bearing.
Let's... Still up?
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Heisman's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Right there!
Let's catch up, Red. I didn't know I had it in me.
Nice.
Amazing.
Healing before it's too late might be wise.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
What this is? See here. It's...
But... Say.
But that's... so... But that's... so... But then...
Hey.
Indeed. See here. It's... might I ask you something? Why have you come to this island? For the lance, I know, but why risk your very lives for it?
Well, we've come this far in together. I suppose she deserves to know something, at least.
There is someone we aim to save, one who was ambushed in shadow, cursed to die. And the blackguard responsible for this cruelty now seeks our land's throne. If we are to thwart this tyrant, we must first ply him with power and favors. That is why we seek Dracodios.
So you do not bid for the throne for yourself? I had heard that the mainland's aspirants were all seeking relics for their own gain in the race.
But just so you know, we still meant that part about not wanting you to die.
Perhaps. It was the same with my own parents. My mother and father served as the priestess and island chief before my time. They died in an accident out to sea, more than 10 years past. We knew they'd set sail to seek the dragon god, but we never knew why they made the journey at such a time, when no ritual was needed. To hear all of you now, I think I might understand. Perhaps your aims are not so different from theirs.
They sought to question the ritual itself, whether these sacrifices held any meaning. That way, they might protect their dear daughter. Is that it?
Yet there are those in the village who will not suffer any doubt in the dragon god's ways. My brother left for the mainland, claiming he'd change us for the better.
Your parents were not alone in their love for you. There are others on the island who would see you live.
And truly, I'm grateful. But as a priestess, even surrounded by such chaos and despair, I have already known such joy and freedom. To me, Offering my life is no sacrifice. Those born into blessing must give back in turn. Such a duty is no more than simple common sense. It is the only way to live.
Well, that settles it. I'm getting you out of here. Deal with it.
Wait, but did you not hear a word I just said?
Oh, we heard. But fools like us rarely listen.
Let's go! Want to go back? Understood.
Well...
What? Okay.
Indeed.
What do you think? Hey! Okay then. Right?
Got it.
Even so,
Hold on.
Damn.
Feeling worn out?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's head there.
But... Not finished yet? Isn't that wonderful?
Mission accomplished!
You're fine.
Thank you, dearie.
All right, then. Go.
Hey!
I beg your pardon.
Now then.
I beg you.
Excuse me?
Let us have faith in the Yufa.
Leave it out, mate.
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Whoa, isn't that something? What's it now? Till next time, mate.
Hey, mister.
What'll it be?
Hey, mister. No, it's... Oh, it's you. Hey, mister.
All right, then.
We are witness to the wrong.
All right, then. All right, then.
Yes?
All right, then.
Let's go!
Ah! Capital! Everyone's here! Now then.
Let's see here. It's your call.
So we bring the fight to them.
What to pick? All right, then. Now then.
Courage. Why, that's...
All right.
Navigating the archipelago's currents once more, the Dragon Temple again comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magla.
Let's do our best. What do you think? Then...
Where to?
Okay?
The deepest part of the temple lies just ahead. It is the altar of the 12, where the dragon god Et slumbers.
What is this really sinister voice? There's unquestionably something totally not good back there.
This magla. It feels like that of a normal dragon, but somewhat different. What is this?
Well, that's why we're here. Let's go.
I don't like this.
Ready?
Time to go! No! It can't be!
Oh, hell. There was a dragon after all!
I thought this thing needed a priestess to summon it.
Is that the lance?
We are in no condition to claim it. Fire and flame! Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
No. I think this is something worse. Look! On its back!
Something clings to it. A human. Is that the fiend behind this chaos?
That's the worst double act I've ever seen.
Look at its eyes, its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like...
Yufa, get back! We've got bigger problems than the ritual! This thing wants to eat us!
You would fight our god!
What can we do but defend ourselves?
Yufa!
I'm...
Look out!
What can I do? You would have me abandon this end send me away to live my life. But how? How can I? This is all I have. Please. You can't take my purpose away from me.
I must apologize. I was wrong to assume. I was quick to judge. But your rites are not acts of barbarism. Yours is a proud heart. But still, see the truth. Is this your god? A god who demands martyrs, who desires tragedy. Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion and faith? Arise now, priestess! Have you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death, to stand and fight as a savior?
I want to!
O Lodestar, ye torn maiden of faith, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
I love that island. I love the smell of its verdant flora. But what I love more than anything is its people. Their words may be coarse, but their hearts are true. I must save them. Please!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
If I cannot save them in death, then I swear I'll protect them with my life! All of you! Let me fight by your side! Yuva! You can bite?
And that power!
I found my answer. I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice.
Then we fight as a team!
That thing on its back! That's the human possessing it, right?
Yes, it must be. If we strike at the human precisely, we may be able to separate them. Everyone, you need not hold back. We fight to save the dragon god, Et. And I shall fight with all I am.
We're not sacrificing anyone! Come on, team, we fight together!
Seeker! Wind!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Don't.
I'll show you! Burn!
I call upon royal power within! Oh, holy light!
I shall do my summoner.
It is your turn!
I will... Ice!
Behold this power!
Not good!
Curse will kill me.
Stroll's been hexed! He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks!
Here!
Captain's been hit with a hex! He attacks!
Come forth now.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Curse! Magic Seeker! Scour!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Don't underestimate me.
Can't let it go unused!
I knew you'd help.
I can't afford to hold back. Stepping back! Ah! This better hit!
This is the path. Take my fullest power.
Heed me!
It's okay. We can do this. Take it!
It's absorbing the Dragon God's power? This is just what I need! Raging fire! Sorry, my mistake.
I shall vanquish evil. Pierce! Not done
I
yet.
can do this. It is your turn! Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
I'm Magic Seeker! Wind!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Dancer! Stubborn, hey?
I shall scatter! The power of light! They die hard!
What the? Maybe we have to take down that human first!
I pray you're ready.
Heed me! Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Let's go! Scour! Alright, how's that?
We did it! Now we just need to take down the body! Fast, Dancer! Burn!
No holding back! This better hit! Not done
I
yet.
can do this.
It is your turn!
The enemy still stands.
I will by this power! Wind! Okay. Not bad at all.
I shall rise.
I shall strive to use this power.
Excellent!
Marvelous. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
The dragon!
dragon god Et has returned to its sacred vessel. Legend has it that while in its vessel, that's when the dragon god's power is greatest, and weakest when it takes to raging wing. So if it has a true form, you see it now before you. And here is our village's divine relic, Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God.
'Twas rusty and worn, but now it almost gleams.
So dragons aren't just magical beasts. They're a manifestation of pure Magla. My sister's research. She was right.
You all had the right of it. All these tragic calamities, they are not born of the Dragon God's wrath.
Then maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that human was the source.
'Tis not the first time. Thinking back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
You think humans are what's causing all of this?
No, I don't think that's quite it. Something about that monster. The way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears. It was as if we faced the living past of the Mustari people itself. The Mustari reject the world beyond ours, lost and comforted by ignorance. And in adversity, it is our God we cling to as cause and answer to our suffering. Maybe we have only ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness. Our hearts are the source of Magla, of magic arts. Even this new power, this archetype that has awakened within me. Another. I did not know this one existed.
If this mural had been lost until now, then... This paints quite a different picture of the priestess. She looks to be fighting.
You suppose this is the truth of the priestess's duty? I mean, offering her life to quell the calamity threatening the village. Maybe that's what it meant all along.
It had always seemed odd that the Dragon God dwelled within a lance, of all things. Not a sealed urn, but a weapon. My brother often wondered about it. We were wrong. No, we did not even think to question.
You would have died in the name of an era of semantics. The world has not been kind to you, girl.
No. On the contrary, I feel I've been saved. I finally see my path laid before me. So thank you. Let us return now to the village. You said you had business with the Lance when all this had settled down, did you not?
Yes, but I doubt you'll want to let go of it after all that. We have to figure that out.
I cannot simply relinquish it, but perhaps instead...
What was that?
Surely not. The human from the altar? How was it not perished?
I heard it enter the water. This channel leads straight to the ocean. If it seeks prey, to regain its strength.
Then it can only be headed for the village.
Damned beast! So much for taking it slow on the way back. After it!
Monster! A monster in our village!
I hear screaming. It's gotta be here.
You lot came back! We honestly... Ha! Looks like the little lady made it, I'll say.
Of course! But more importantly...
Right. We've got a human on the hunt. Del's helping the villagers get to higher ground.
Truly? I'd not have expected it of him.
That's Fidelio through and through, isn't it?
I am Euphausia, the priestess. Thank you for helping with the evacuation. Hereon we shall...
Oh, priestess! It's the priestess!
Lady Eupha, please save us. What don't you lot get about evacuate? You want to live? Do as you're told.
Priestess, what happened to the ritual? What of the dragon god's wrath?
Did you even perform the rite? Oh, this is a disaster. How can we survive now?
The dragon god Et is here as our guardian deity.
Don't worry, you'll get your ritual. The real one, that is. The ritual that's been buried for hundreds of years.
As the priestess, on my life, I will drive back this calamity.
Hold on now. You're not actually gonna fight, are you?
Basilio, where's the monster?
So be it. We end this here!
We can do this!
It is time I put the truth to our teachings and rituals. I stand anew. I stand with you.
I thought we already finished this guy.
Magic
This is the
Seeker!
stubborn one.
Scour!
This'll be over. This is just what I need. Raging fire!
I shall vanquish evil. Oh, holy light!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength!
Not now.
Looks like we can't brute force through this
Vitus
one.
power! Wind! It didn't
Attack
work!
was nullified? I'll show you. Burn!
I can't afford... Are you prepared? Pierce! Impossible!
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing!
At this rate,
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
This won't work. It didn't affect them.
It's okay. We can do this. Magic Seeker! Ice! Nothing?
Attack was nullified? Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him!
I'm powerless.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming. Behold this power! Raging fire! No way! It didn't affect them!
Gunner! The power of light! This is doing nothing!
Nullified?
What a shame!
God! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Let's stay calm. It didn't work!
Nullified?
I'll
Looks like
give you
slash
the
attacks won't do
performance
much
of a
against them.
lifetime.
Be a waste to let this. Wait, that didn't work.
I shall vanquish evil! Run them through! Impossible!
It didn't affect them!
Even my strength will be needed.
Take my fullest power! Be purified!
The freedom
Fierce
of a
attacks
wanderer.
won't get through!
I won't hold back! Scour! Nothing?
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
Stroll's poisoned. He's gonna wither away if we...
This should be good!
Helpful as ever. Ashkana! This better hit! It's no good!
Kidding me? That didn't do a thing!
Everyone is
Isn't
counting
working.
on me.
Try hitting them with
Sons
something else!
of kings, give me strength.
It is your turn!
I owe you.
Enough! Juna's struggling with her anxiety. Don't let her get attacked.
I can take it.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Attack was nullified?
Are you prepared? Oh, holy light! Impossible!
Here I go! Heed me!
By this power. Still here?
Don't underestimate me. Fast dancer! Burn! No good! Kidding me? That didn't do a thing! Juna's struggling with her anxiety. Don't let her get attacked.
Gunner! Pierce! Tougher than I thought.
Summoner! It is your turn!
That was ineffective? It didn't affect them!
Let's stay calm. Let's go! Wind! What?
Attack was nullified?
Will never work.
What am I supposed to do?
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. Fast dancer! No way! Nullified?
Gotcha!
This is for the future of the Mastari! Fall!
Applause, please.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the...
I shall strive.
Even I have...
Tremble before...
Yes, I've become stronger.
Right. That's the end of that.
Everyone, once again, thank you so much.
What a spectacle! To think I could have evacuated and missed the performance.
Yufa, that power.
It must be the same power wielded by priestesses of old. My rescuers helped me realize that.
You mean to say sacrifice was never the intent of the ritual?
The priestess offers her life in service, not sacrifice. She takes up arms and faces the scourge. That is why our relic is a lance.
A mural on the altar suggested as much. It's likely the murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice either.
You saw what was inside the temple? What was it? Something the church would rather keep buried? Some other mystical relic?
A relic? Hardly. We saw a ruined city of the old world. Evidence for history before our own. Small wonder the clergy can't send their monks. Anyone who saw that would have their faith shaken. It's all but physical proof that the Sanctus Scriptures are fiction.
You don't say.
However, we of the islands have done no better in upholding the truth of our past. With all my heart, I wanted to save our village. But all I did was sit and hope.
Lady Yufa.
I clung to my determination with such fervor. Perhaps without my noticing, it became a desire for atonement. The day you left, Adeni, even the night Father and Mother left this world, I could do naught but sit and wait and hope. I believed it was my role as priestess. If I had done anything at all to change it, perhaps we would not have faced such horrors.
You can do your changing now. After all, you're still alive, you've got years ahead of you, and you've got friends and family close. You needn't bear this alone.
We support them. Without the rite of sacrifice. Was that also depicted in the temple? Is that really the truth of the teachings?
Is that so difficult to understand? What matters the murals or the truth of the teachings? Do you believe the priestess fought out of tradition alone? She fought because she wanted to protect us. This village. She fought for you and I. Our lives and joys. Is that not enough reason to support her?
You made good on your promise to save my sister. Words cannot express my thanks. But there is something that must finally be said. Yufa, I'm glad you chose life.
I think I understand now. It's not slaying monsters that gets rid of the melancholia. I think it goes away when we help people overcome their fear and anxiety.
I have to say, for the moment there, it looked like we'd have more dead than alive. But now they've got the lance, priestess, and the whole sodden village in their corner.
It's only relevant as far as it matters for Luis's sake, Baz. Remember, we're doing this for a world where your blood don't matter, long as you can fend for yourself.
Suppose, but what about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save? Reminds me of that Glodell business too. They're tough enough that they don't need dirty tricks. If he challenged them, and they won fair and square.
Pack it in, Basilio. Our war may be quieter, but we're still fighting. Hesitate out there and you're dead.
Del.
So, that's the lance everyone's after. Don't suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side. But to that end, what if I were to accompany you? The monster is gone, the Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands, the threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders. Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
What do you mean?
Well, a flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic. I can only assume it's one of Dracodios's powers.
What? Hold on. Protective magla? You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
What's come over you, Stroll? You seem distraught.
Look, can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Dracodios. Did you all see that? This changes everything.
I'll say. I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth of magla fit in such an ordinary-looking lance. Now I finally understand.
Your pardon, but might someone clarify?
He blocked it well enough, but the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
There's no doubt about it. This lance has the power to nullify the protection of the king's magic. That means, as long as you have this lance, any candidate can be killed. And if Luis knows that, it explains a lot.
Then I am well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
Maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't, and this time, he wouldn't see us coming.
On our own this time.
But we're not the fledglings we were then. This time, we could do it right.
You would use it to take a life.
Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of Yufa.
Doesn't matter. We'll need it kept quiet that we know the Lance's secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
Sheesh. Not much we can say when she puts it like that.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the lance over.
A stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive. I'd rather not push our luck. We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain? Any ideas?
We could try convincing the brothers to join our side.
No, I don't think that one's realistic. I doubt even I could sway them. We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain? Any ideas?
How about we give him a fake lance?
There's a thought. After all, the lance has been shut up in a temple for ages. Not even Luis would know what the real one looks like.
It's an easy thing to say, but are we even capable of making such a replica?
If you just need a visual double whipped up, that's certainly within my repertoire, what?
Oh, good. We've got a certified craftsman on board. Have at it then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
Yufa, knowing what we want to do with the lance, are you sure you still want to stick with us?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice. And I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
Well, settle in. It's a long story.
So the prince is alive?
I know His Highness can guide us to a brighter future. Laugh at my hopes if you wish, yet...
I do not know or love this prince as you do. But I can tell, by your faith, he is not one to cast others aside.
For now, we need to figure out when and where to ambush Luis. Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
'Tis the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Altabri's Grand Opera House, yes?
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
I suppose it is time I face my destiny as well. In the name of protecting my people, I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is hope for your support in my journey. Time to go!
Not just the lance, but now we've got Yufa herself. Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people to you, like the prince did. Strange to think of an understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
I'm sure you can.
You're right. I want to believe that. With you on our side, I know we'll figure it out.
I will go tell my brother of my departure.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in these quarters.
Cramped spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their own.
Now then.
No.
True. Most helpful.
Now then.
Apologies for the intrusion.
Something wrong, love? It's late.
My brother had already retired for the day, so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Think you'll be able to tell him yourself?
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand. What is that book?
Oh, it's a fantasy novel. He's never without it.
A fantasy? But what is it a fantasy of?
It's a story about a utopia.
A utopia?
'Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists. Much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it. So, well, would it be all right if I read some? Remarkable. Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs. Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them. I see. So the people of this world are free to believe as they will. Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
Yes. That mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
But ultimately, war claimed everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, To know the past is to ensure history does not repeat. If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies, because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Your pardon?
Yufa, and the mainlanders. What is it?
Brother, I must speak with you. Until now, I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to grasp. I did not understand Mother and Father's wishes, nor indeed your own. As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
We can look after her.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose. So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Yufa, I entrust this to you.
What is it?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
I did not know she'd left anything behind. I gladly accept.
I must ask, Yufa, what do you plan to call yourself, once off the island?
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Verga Island. Should I be called anything else?
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly named a land, much less our humble village. We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but two lands. Those within our borders, and those without. Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Our home will have a name?
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt. The dragon god Et is our village's guardian deity. Thus, it seems only right to call it the home of the dragon god Et. Etria. One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town. People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name. At least, that is my fantasy.
I think I've found a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journeys together.
So, you're off to Altaberry. You'll have to watch for the tide, but you should arrive with plenty of time. If you have time yet to relax, our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
Well then.
Just lovely, just lovely.
All right then.
It's all right. Well... I'm quite grateful. Wow. It's nothing like Etria. Incredible. Oh, wait, do people in Grand Trat have big families?
I don't think so.
If it's called Sunlumio Street, then all its residents are of the Sunlumio, are they not? On the island, places are named after the people who live there, so... maybe that's not how it works there? I'm sorry, I must come across so strangely.
Yufa?
Brother, I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Yufa?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
It's natural to feel anxious about new things.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Really? Is that true, brother?
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know, because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister. You've heard of the trials of Malnever, have you not? It is an island where a peculiar monster lives. Raised in stagnant magma, the monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it, and it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory. I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand to benefit as well, Yufa. You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct? Perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there. It will challenge you, to be sure, but you'll walk away better for it. Before you leave, consider testing your strength.
But what if it proves too challenging?
We'll do it together, Yufa.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be.
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather. Won't you put your faith in your new friend and me? Your focus must be solely on the trial.
I understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
This one's important.
Yes, that's the place. You know, I wouldn't mind visiting if we've the time.
Let's see here. And let's see here.
Rather mysterious, isn't it? But knowing you'll be at my side, I admit, I do find my courage. A trial awaits. Please, lend me your strength.
Hey, hasn't that island been abandoned for quite some time? I hope the Magla isn't too strong. But you'd better be prepared for the worst, okay?
The heat is trying, but 'tis the god's will.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Hotter than how far is so?
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this? Now then. Simply amazing. Ah, right. Fascinating. Yes.
But then,
Fascinating. Welcome. That is... I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Do make yourself at home. I see. What would you care to know? I'm looking forward to it. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
All right. I'm looking forward to it. Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
All right, then.
Let's go!
Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
We might fill a request there.
I should very much like to go there.
Yeah, but... it's your call.
Let's be off.
Okay.
What to pick? All right, then.
What do you want to do? Well then. Then...
Nura speaking.
As the sunset stretches the Gauntlet Runner's shadow across the water, they arrive at the Prismatic Sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
So pretty.
Hey. Be that as it may. But...
Oh my. A special little number.
All right.
Hello.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right, then.
Excuse me? Oh, well. Faraway sky, blue and clear. Oh, speaking of.
Got it.
Thanks. The truth is,
Well,
yeah. Yep. Oh my.
that's right.
All right.
All right.
Bye.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right, then.
This? Understood. Hey! Whoa!
land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength. Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
Now then.
All right!
Huh?
Hail!
Leave it to us. So, hey.
What now?
Okay then. Let's go.
Please, take care.
Hey, you.
Let's check.
They'll need more than this.
I will not succumb
feel
to a
heavy.
malady.
Stroll's been hit with a sickness. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Scour!
Yikes! Here comes the counter! The captain
Behold
sick
this power!
His abilities are down, and healing magic can't
Raging
help him.
fire!
Stroll's
I shall
forgotten
do my
everything.
best.
Summoner!
Heed me!
My thanks. I call upon royal power within. Oh, holy light, the tenacious!
Wasn't that
Oh,
supposed
no,
to be
let's
its
go.
weakness?
Ice!
Dodged! Nice one, Captain! The captain's sickened! This is just what I need! Burn!
They sure don't give up easy.
Evil souls of kings, give me strength.
That
Are
did
you
nothing?
kidding me? That didn't do a thing! Yupa's anxiety is
Merchant!
hitting her hard. If she gets
The
attacked,
power of
it's
light!
over. Wait,
Oh, how can
wasn't
this
that
be?
supposed to be its weakness? Ow! Yupa's anxiety has weakened her, and she's under attack. The captain's sickened. His abilities are down, and healing magic. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Magic Seeker! Hold on. It's still up?
I call upon a royal soul! Raging fire!
You know that one!
Not bad,
Take my
Juna.
fullest power. Not this tactic.
I shall persevere!
Merchant! What am stepping back?
Only 2
Merchant!
enemies left! Stay sharp!
Better hit!
The captain's sickened! His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him!
This should work. It wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? This is just what I need! Burn! Stubborn, hey?
I can do this. Now is the time to defend.
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Ah! Tougher than I thought.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Last
That's
one!
for the captain!
You're doing
Let's
great.
keep it going!
This, I must do this. This
The
won't
attack
work.
was nullified?
Oh. Merchant! Run them through!
Only
done
one
yet.
left. Finish them
Still
off
here?
and we're clear!
This'll be.
No time to rest, I see.
More enemies! Brace yourselves! 3 enemies
Let's
left!
take Vitus
We
power.
can do this!
Better be
We're
sure.
evenly matched. Guess what? Wind isn't working! Try hitting them with something else.
Let's try this.
Masked dancer!
Here I go. It is over. I thought that would do.
No holding back! Oh, holy light!
I won't hold back! No, let's set it up!
Get after it, love.
Here!
Thanks.
I owe you.
That was helpful. No one here fights alone.
Let my power support you!
This might sting.
Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
I will not succumb
feel
to a
heavy.
malady.
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
How could I be consumed by this malady?
They're weak to strike attacks!
We
Smash
shall
them up!
sweep them.
I thought you hit its weakness!
I'm worn out. Ah! Pierce!
The captain's on his last legs! Someone, get him
Freeze.
healed up!
That should have done it!
But I thought you hit its
I'll
weakness!
show you.
Raging fire! Too hard! Keep
And
it
that's
up,
the talent of
Juna.
a songstress.
What?
Ow! The captain's
How
on
could I
his
be
last
consumed
legs.
by this malady?
Someone,
It is
get him
over.
healed up! This is the end! You've
I'm
forsaken
worn out. No holding
Combat
back!
power's dropped hard!
The power of light!
Stroll's been
Vitus
hit with a
power.
sickness. We're in trouble with him weakened. Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay?
Not bad.
New
if I say
ability.
so myself.
Is there a cure?
This won't stop us.
What?
The captain's on his last
Will
legs.
this even work?
Someone, get him healed up. The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him.
What's
We
going
can't let
on?
him get hit. You
I'm worn out.
Her combat powers dropped hard.
This should work. I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
How could I be consumed by this melody?
I must do no! Houston's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him! Stroll's in danger! We gotta heal him!
This should work.
Thank you. That was helpful. Juna, I've careful! got just the dance for you! You might say it. This is just what I need! Burn! Hold still with you!
What? Hold on. Bastard!
What?
Still
I thought
standing!
you hit its weakness! What?
Oh, please!
Stroll's in danger! We gotta heal him!
Here I go!
Come forth now!
A bit more to go!
Keep it up.
Amazing work,
Come
Diva.
forth, royal soul. Wind!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
What now?
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh.
They've noticed us.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
That might be of use later.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
What a fortunate find.
Alright, how's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Rally home, everyone.
By this power. Fire!
I call upon a royal soul! I pray you're ready.
Perhaps it's a
Are you prepared? Moving to the rear. Merchant! This better hit! They're tenacious!
But I thought you hit its weakness! They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Magic Seeker! Ice!
I'll give. Oh!
Everyone is counted.
I must do this!
I shall vanquish evil!
What?
How can this
I
be?
thought you hit its weakness.
Magic Seeker! Burn!
Behold this power. Even my summoner. I shall use this.
Thanks.
That helped.
I owe you. Now, what's no holding back? Really? Still standing.
It's a weakness. Jonah, your
won't
attack
hold
power is
back.
down.
Fire! Still up?
Watch me. Stubborn, eh? Captain, your attacks have been weakened. You should have fucking missed. Yuba, come on, focus.
Merchant!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Here.
Damn! They're onto us!
Nice. Here we go.
I'm right here.
That worked like a charm! Keep the pressure on! Looks like we lost him. Hey!
We found something. Not bad.
Okay, so... Oh, I think they see us.
I can feel greater power with you. Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Incoming!
My knees feel heavy. This is
Stroll's
terrible.
anxious, and they're targeting him! Stroll's in danger! We gotta heal him!
Do I need to use it? Retreat!
Oh, I feel heavy and gross. Please, someone help. I think we'll be okay if we made it this far.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Wow, look at that.
Come and get me.
We're weak against this. Do it again! Ugh. Never take your health for granted.
Somehow we managed to...
What now?
What is this?
This is the place. Oh.
Oh, I see.
Leave it to me.
Everyone! Of course! This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all we've got.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
By this power, burn! Let's put it on it!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength!
Cupid's down! Someone help
Everyone.
Cupid's down! We gotta help her!
What are my options?
I'm counting on you.
Time for the leading lady! Masked dancer! Burn! Wasn't that supposed to be its
Magic
weakness?
Seeker! Fire!
What? But I thought you hit its weakness!
Please!
Cupid's down! Sheesh, they're pretty tough!
Moving to the rear!
I shall
Better be
vanquish
careful.
evil!
This better hit!
Don't underestimate me. Watch me! Raging fire! Seriously, that wasn't meant to be its weakness!
Burn! Let's put it on it!
But I thought you hit its weakness! Yupa's down! We gotta help her!
Let's try this.
I knew you'd help.
That helped. This is just what I need. But I thought you hit its
Let's
weakness.
work together. I won't hold back. Maybe not. Let's try this.
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
Are you prepared? The power of light, the tenacious!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness, Dancer? But I thought you hit its weakness. Come on.
Magic Seeker! Fire! What?
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Please!
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
This calls for one of these.
Smash, Dancer. Hitting me.
Burn! Wasn't enough?
But I thought you hit its weakness. Come on. Nice one, Captain. Yuba's down.
Oh, holy light!
I thought you hit its
Still
weakness.
standing.
I called upon a royal soul. That seriously wasn't enough.
Let's take up. I'm all prepared. Is there another way? Take it!
What? But I thought you hit its weakness. Yuba's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
Here! The
I thought you
tenacious!
hit its weakness. Behold this power. But I thought you hit its
It's okay.
weakness.
We can do this. Here.
Thanks. Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
Bastard! How can this
Wasn't that
be?
supposed to be its weakness, Dancer? But I thought you hit its weakness.
Let's go. Maybe not. Let's try this. That could have done it.
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
Really?
Wasn't
Still
that supposed to be
standing.
its weakness? Show you. Burn! But I
The
thought you
freedom
hit
of
its
a wanderer.
weakness.
Take it.
But I thought you hit its weakness. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Yeah!
Yuba's down.
Don't underestimate me.
Can't let it go unused.
Thanks.
Stroll's
I
forgot
won't hold
everything.
back.
He can't
Fire.
use his skills.
This
I
could have
thought
done
you
it.
hit his weakness. Yuba's down.
Are you
We gotta help
prepared?
her.
Run them through! Not done yet.
Fast dancer. Raging fire. What?
Let's stay calm.
Weakness.
This'll do. It wasn't enough?
Yuba's
No
down.
holding
We gotta
back!
help her.
The power of light! How can this
Wasn't that
be?
supposed to be its weakness, dancer?
feel stronger.
Nice.
I can...
Excellent.
Marvelous.
Right.
I feel
I can
strong
get used to this.
already.
My edge.
I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want. I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here. And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
Your initiative to do this, even by chance, has revealed your true power.
My true power. So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial? There's a favor I might request of you. For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Of course. You needn't even ask.
How happy you make me. Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed. Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world. What's this? A handshake? Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa. Within her dwells the virtue of the Summoner. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
My heart is aflutter. But,
Is something wrong?
Oh, sorry. It's nothing of import. It's just that, for the Mustari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now. And the other meaning is... well... it matters not. That is, please don't let it worry you. My sincerest appreciation.
All right.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Very well. Let's return to the entrance.
Fascinating. I've been waiting. That is... Oh, you'll come again.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
I'm quite grateful.
Most helpful.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Just lovely.
All right then.
Hey!
What now?
Just lovely.
All right then. Go.
It's so nice out! Listen! Well... what? Look at that!
Well then.
What?
Now then.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
but...
All right, then. Let's go.
Grand, innit?
This place... Besides...
Pardon?
Now then.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of which...
Most helpful.
Well then.
Just lovely.
All right then.
Let's go. Hey!
I beg your pardon.
Now then. All right then. Let's go.
Hey!
All right then.
Yes?
All right then.
Oh, it's you! Oh, it's you!
Can we talk?
Hey, mister!
Oh, it's you! Can we talk?
Goodbye now! Huh?
Oh, it's you! Oh, it's you!
Hey, mister!
All right then.
That's the way.
All very nice.
Oh! Okay then.
I shall tell you.
What?
That is.
Yeah.
Now then.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Thank you.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Say, just can't stand it.
Hello again.
Isn't that...
Thank you. Then, however,
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey.
Well then. All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Counting on you.
Let's do it.
And let's see here.
All right then. Let's go.
Fancy a bit of info? Want in on this?
Really?
Just between us.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
This is the place.
And right there's...
Right.
I cannot say I see the point, but...
Yeah, but... It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick? All right then.
I realize. Actually, I'm very happy. What do you think? I too will. I realized.
I see.
I won't stop. But then...
What?
That means... The reason is...
All right.
The Orb-Wise Path, a cave on an uninhabited island east of Virga Island, comes into view. An old Mustari custom says, the deceased can ascend as guardian deities if their remains are fed to the snakes here. Time passes, lands and peoples change, and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
Giving it some thought?
Ah, I see.
Right.
Be that as it may.
I'm going.
What now?
Okay then. Let's go. This place.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
We got this.
What a fortunate find.
Pardon?
Isn't that...
Nice.
Not bad.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Let's do this.
Is everyone prepared? But stay focused.
I won't hold back! Fire!
I'll show you. Raging fire! Sure don't give up easy.
Merchant! The power of light! Not done yet!
Come! Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Burn! Stay sharp!
One for the captain.
Okay.
Let's keep it going.
Please!
Captain Frozen. Sorry, my mistake.
Yeah! They die hard!
Take this!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
What now?
We cannot push through it yet! Stand ready!
Push through!
Weak against this. Do it again. That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on. That worked out. Keep it up.
All right, how's that?
I think we lost them.
What a fortunate find.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
All right.
Well done.
Hello.
Push through!
Noted. We may yet find a use for it. Let's take it.
Come on, Dad!
Great find. Keep it.
All right, how's that?
Sure. Keep the pressure on.
Come on!
They're on to
Dad?
us.
All right, how's that? Come on!
That was the last of them.
What?
Add it to the collection.
Yep. This place.
So... Go!
You think you own this place, huh?
Come
You're
forth,
not ready
Royal
to
Soul!
on our watch. You hit their weakness.
This'll be
That's your
over
opening.
soon enough.
I call upon a royal soul. You hit their weakness.
I shall fight
Don't
as
let
the
him
noble
down.
I am. I shall vanquish evil. Ah! Run them through!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, right.
As the point of a sword!
Falkenberg got them right
They
in the
won't hold back! Fire!
Masked dancer!
Merchant! Pierce!
Let justice prevail! I'll run you through!
I can't believe this! Juna,
Magic
careful!
Seeker!
Your defenses are down!
Masked dancer!
Okay, not bad at all.
I admit, it's...
Power can be so intoxicating. Great work, Captain. The Islanders will be happy to hear the news. Let's hurry and let them know. Thank you.
Now then.
Imagination. Why, that's...
But first, might I ask you a random question? What does strength truly mean to you?
Strength is to show compassion to others, I suppose.
Well, aren't you considerate? I wouldn't have thought. Well, then you pass. I hereby appoint you to the position of my personal escort. You do know that I have an adoring public all over the continent, yes? I get absolutely swarmed when I go out alone. How honored you must feel. Oh, but I kid. I'm just glad to have you aboard. After all, We're both putting our lives on the line to achieve the same goal, are we not? So let me put it to you again. If there's something I want to save, are you still willing to risk your life for it? I do appreciate you fighting alongside me, and I was deadly serious about the escort thing. So, let's give it our best.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna. Within her dwells the virtue of the masked dancer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I feel like I can rely on you. Oh, that reminds me. I did promise to teach you a songstress's secrets. Though I hardly think they're all that impressive. All I do is show everyone the me I want to be. It's the audience who sees that and feels what they do about it that makes me a songstress. It sounds cryptic, I know, but watch close and you'll see what I mean. Right, my good man? So, for your first duty as my new escort, shall we head back?
Yeah, let's go back to the entrance.
Hey! Let's see. Let's see. Hey! But... Thanks, but... Okay then.
All right then. All right then. Go.
You did it! Whoa. Did you know?
All right then. Go. All right then.
Let's go!
Oh-ho! Ho-ho!
That's awful.
Thank you. That's... Of course. The truth is...
About that.
No.
No, no.
I'm a lucky man to be part of your grand quest.
This one's important.
However... well...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Piece of cake. What do you want to do?
Now then.
Right.
I cannot say I see the point, but...
Yeah, but it's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
This... Understood.
Now then. Huh? more.
Everyone, be careful!
It's okay. We can do this.
Magic Seeker!
You better be sure.
Looks like they're weak to light!
I won't
Guess
hold
it's
back!
time to shine!
Wind!
Captain's hurt
A tough
bad.
one.
Let's get him some healing! Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! Captain's on
I'll
his
give
last
you
leg.
the performance of a
Someone
lifetime.
get-
This should be good.
I knew you'd help.
Only two
Can't.
enemies
No
left.
holding back.
Stay sharp.
The power of light.
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
Magic
Joel.
Knight! As the point of a sword!
Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour! Stay sharp! It's not
The
bad.
captain took one
I've
down.
got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
I'll go with this. Only one
Now,
left.
what's the play?
Finish
Hold
them
on.
off and we're clear.
I call upon the royal power within. No holding back.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Here!
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Magic Seeker!
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Seems like a waste. Now for a grand maneuver.
You can do this!
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna.
I shall vanquish
Something
evil.
new. You hit their weak point. Magic Knight.
Oh, Mystic! Is that all?
Here comes the counter. You're overwhelmed with anxiety.
Curse will kill me.
Heavy.
Hulkenberg is in danger. She needs healing.
By
Fast.
this power! Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Annoying curse. Next time.
Fast dancer.
This should be good.
That helped.
Juna's got a
Well,
hex on
this
her.
is. I call
She
upon
attacks.
royal power
He'll get
within.
reflected back at her. The captain's
How
been
can
hit
we
with a
survive
hex.
this?
He attacks. He's getting hurt too.
From our provisions.
Thanks. Let's stay calm.
Magic Seeker!
Not like this.
Someone, help him back up. Hey, wake up!
You're wasted.
Still fighting here.
Now, what's the play? Merchant.
You hit their weak point.
How
Keep
can
it
we
up,
survive? Not this one. This should help.
Hulkenberg's
Still
fighting
fight.
her
Let's
anxiety.
go.
Keep the enemies off her.
Here!
Helpful as ever.
Seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious. Juna's got a hex on her. If she attacks, it'll get reflected back. Defending for now.
I can't afford.
You hit their weak point.
Let
Keep it up,
justice
Joel.
prevail.
We'll team up!
I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
The freedom of a
his
wanderer.
weakness.
Come forth, royal soul! Let me help.
I owe you.
Is that all?
Luna's got a hex on her. Guards up!
Well, merchant! Perhaps withdrawing, I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point.
Oh,
Keep it up!
power of heroes! No.
Wind isn't working! Try hitting it with
Justice
something else!
prevail! Pierce through them! We've done it!
Cilento, a settlement known for its marine trade, thanks to the bounties of the sea. The bay's most prominent feature, though, is a sinkhole of unfathomable depth. Some believe to gaze into its abyss is to be spirited away. The gauntlet runner glides into the inlet as seabirds overhead cry out songs of victory at their catches.
Giving it some thought?
As the sun sets over the sea's horizon and the birds rest their wings, the gauntlet runner settles into a reef, waves lapping softly at its hull. The gauntlet runner anchors itself at the reef to stave off danger. Within its walls, the party sleeps peacefully.
All right then. All right then. Let's go.
Come on! Got it. Okay? Hey! Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting!
Try a bit of this! Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity!
They're totally fireproof! You better use something else!
Scour!
They can't take a hit! Everyone, be careful!
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul! Wind!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Burn! Stubborn, eh? Only
What
one left.
merchant?
Finish them off and we're
clear.
The power of light! Not done yet.
Magic Knight! Pierce through them! A trivial fight, really.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Appreciated. See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
I'm sorry. Well, hey! Then...
All right, then.
Let's go. Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is... then... True. The fight is on. Here we go. Then...
Nura speaking.
At last, the party arrives at Sporico Cave, nestled deep in the forest. Within, vibrant flowers rich with color blossom in full glory. But theories claim the cave itself is a weapon of a bygone era, and the magic of its circuitry infused the ground with magma. As though drawn in by the bewitching light, the gauntlet runner draws near the mouth.
No. Look. Still.
Rather.
Now then.
All right.
Here.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
All right then.
I'm sorry. Well... Hey! So...
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
What do you want to do? Well then. Not doing that? Miss? Understood.
Speaking of... But... Oh.
The Spire of Blind Faith is the decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether. The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma. all prayers long unanswered.
And
No.
what? Wait a second! Huh? What more can I do? Come on! Just lovely. I see. Okay then. Let's go.
Such an elegant fighter.
Our usual tactics should work.
Here we come.
Let's go. Wind!
Mass dancer! Raging fire! Sorry, my mistake.
Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. Applause, please. Looks like we're safe for now.
Catch! We can't get
Hurry
slugged.
and take them out.
Let's do
We
this.
gotta keep pushing forward.
I won't hold back. Scour! It wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? Dancer! Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away. Sorry, my mistake.
I shall fight. Merchant! The power of light! Not done
Oh,
yet.
souls of kings, give me strength.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do.
Let's push through!
We won't allow
It's
them
a
to
dancer.
back. Stay calm, everyone. They're weak to piercing attacks.
Magic
Hit them all
Seeker.
in one fell swoop.
No.
We're evenly matched. Just we better stay on our toes.
Freeze!
This is just what I need. Raging fire.
Stepping back. Are you prepared? This better hit! They're
But I thought you
tenacious!
hit it. Here I go.
Come forth now.
This won't work. It didn't affect them. hitting her hard. If she gets attacked, it's over. I'll show you.
Merchant! Hit! Oh, how can this be?
In the end, my abilities amount to nothing. Is there a bet I shall take a defensive stance?
Yufa's anxiety has weakened her. She's under attack.
Magic Seeker! Ice! Still up?
Captain, your defense is down. They sure don't give up easy.
This better hit!
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Halfway
everyone!
decent. Ah, I didn't know I had
Is
it
that
in
the
me.
end then? We've cleared the way.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
What now?
Well... I've got a feeling.
All right, how's that?
I'll give it my all.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. By this power. Freeze!
This is just what I need!
Merchant! Withdrawing! No holding back! This better hit! The tenacious!
Wasn't that supposed to be a
For all
weakness?
that we strive for! What? 'Twas a decisive blow! Is that all?
Captain, your attacks have been weakened. I've got to behold this power. Stubborn, eh? Roll down.
Really?
What?
Still standing!
You have weakness. But I thought you
not
had
enough.
weakness.
Only a flesh wound.
Juno,
Let's
your
go.
attack power is
Is there
down.
Still here?
I've They sure don't give up.
I shall
easy.
fight.
Power's
Merchant!
down.
The tenacious!
But I'm not doing it like this. Howard, hold yourself together.
Is that all?
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last leg.
Still up?
Get him healed up. Mass dancer. Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay?
Satisfact, I shall strive to use this power
There are
as...
still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
What now?
Blades at the rear.
Come on! Let's push through! Come on! Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Come on! Alright, how's that? Come on!
Glad that's over.
This is amazing.
Nicely done.
What now?
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Our usual tactics should work.
Let's do this.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Wind!
Watch me! Burn!
Are you prepared? Moving to the rear. I call upon royal power within. Evaded.
You gotta aim better than that.
Come! Shut up!
But I thought you hit weakness.
I will fight Magic Seeker! Scour!
This is just what I need!
Now, what's the play? This should work.
That helped.
Is that all?
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Knocked out. We gotta wake her up.
So easily.
Juna's down. Someone,
I must
quick,
reconnect.
get her back on her
Blade in
feet.
hand! I crush you!
Wait, wasn't that supposed
Let's
to
stay
be
calm.
weakness?
Let's try this.
I'm obliged.
I shall fight as the noble I am. This calls for one of these.
Thanks.
Let's meet.
Juna's down.
Behold!
Someone, quick,
We
get her
stand
back on
together!
her feet.
You can do this!
I will protect you!
That helped.
I owe you.
The freak Magic Seeker! Lend me your strength! Not this. Here.
Only a flesh wound. Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Please.
Juna's down. Someone,
Merchant!
quick, get her back on her feet.
The power of light. Really?
What's
Still
the
settled.
idiot's
Power of heroes! Shut up! Two remaining!
Let's do this together! Better conserve. Let's try this.
My thanks.
Thank you. Child's play.
precious!
By the sworn oath of knighthood, not come! Not the comrade! Lend me your strength! Perhaps not this. No sense in waste. For all that we strive for! What? What's the decisive blow?
We can do this. Here.
Time for my grand comeback! Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? Raging fire! Juna, are you okay?
Power of heroes!
You look like you're about to drop.
The freedom of a wanderer. Take it!
Thanks.
I'm obliged. Nothing.
Ow!
Is that all?
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Observe the enemy.
Please.
For all that we strive for! They're
Are you
unfazed!
kidding me? This didn't do a thing. We gotta wake her up! Captain's hurt bad!
Still fight!
Let's get him some healing!
I'm sorry.
Down? Someone,
Everyone.
help him back up!
Perhaps not. Magic Knight! Not now. There!
Still fight!
Someone heal her! Skipper's down! Get her back up!
This'll do.
My spirit is unbroken! Only a flesh.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
With blade in hand! This should help.
Time for my drag!
I must come forth, royal
Anyone
soul!
get him back on his feet!
Wind!
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! This is a
I don't like
down.
this.
Someone, help him back up! I call upon a royal soul! Burn! What's to do with you? Come on, Juna, focus! No help! We gotta wake her up! Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone, heal her!
Just the thing.
Still fight!
Your
Hulkenberg's
Highness.
down! Get her back up!
By this power!
This! Someone, help! Please!
Still here? Come forth,
like
royal
this.
soul!
Someone, help! Please! Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
What now?
Let's take them all out! We have the edge!
Quick, everyone, go!
Magic Seeker! Let's work together! Strike true! Let's do this!
I call upon a royal soul!
I shall vanquish evil! Ah! Really? Still standing!
Hit its weakness!
Come! As the point of a sword!
Wait,
still not enough.
I won't hold back! Fire!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
To ever greater heights! Our foes roam the area still.
We got this!
That's fine.
Amazing! Great move there.
Exemplary.
Very impressive.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Alright, how's that?
That might be of use later. Exemplary.
Come on.
That worked out?
Okay, let's give this all we've
Let's
got.
settle this quick.
Get in there! Finish them off!
By this power.
Electricity's no good against them.
Magic Seeker.
That's the last thing we need.
Scour.
Mass dancer!
Are you prepared? Yeah! They're tenacious!
Magic weakness!
Shut up!
Wait,
Still not
wasn't
enough.
that supposed to be its weakness?
Not good!
Sorry! Smooth dodge, Juna!
Magic Seeker.
This'll be over soon enough. Nah. This is just what I need! Burn!
I can't afford a merchant! Not now. Merchant! Oh, holy light! Oh, how can this be?
Oh, power of heroes! I stand waiting.
Lend me your strength.
Show them our might.
How's this? A tough one.
I'll show you! Raging fire! Sorry, my mistake.
I call upon royal power within! No, not this. Here!
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Oh, please!
Is that all? Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna,
For
are you
all
okay?
that we strive
You
for!
look like you're about to drop.
I crush you!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Let's go. Now let's set it up. No, this won't work. Not now. Magic Seeker! Wind! 2 remaining.
The
Okay.
captain took one down. Dancer. You sure don't give up easy.
Wealth is its own weapon.
Stay sharp.
Stronger than a sword. I could do with this.
That helped.
That helped.
That's needed.
It's nothing. Magic Knight! Shatter! What? Still not enough.
Vitus power! Scour! It's still up?
This, watch me. And that's that. Victory's ours. Not bad, eh?
This is amazing.
Nicely done.
What now?
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Hey,
What now?
Right. I could get used to this.
Hey.
On guard!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Fire! That should have done it!
Wasn't that supposed to be a weakness?
show you.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within! Merchant! Run them through! Oh, how can this be?
For all that we strive for! I'll run you through!
What?
Still not enough?
But I thought you hit its weakness.
He's on his last legs.
Let's set it up!
Someone,
Go!
get him healed up.
Let's do this!
What? Wasn't that supposed to be
This is just what I need!
That seriously
I
wasn't
can't
enough.
afford to hold back. This calls for one of these.
Thanks.
Badly hurt.
Over
Get her
that.
some healing.
Well, so easily.
Someone heal her.
Magic Knight!
Not
Let us fight as one!
Counting on you!
Pierce through them!
Hockenberg, pull yourself together. People knocked out here. Gotta get back on track. This'll get ugly.
Doing.
Let's go! Better be. Lend me your strength!
Not this. This should work.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? No, not this. Could do with this.
Only a flesh wound.
Is that all?
Not yet. Someone heal her.
Comrade, lend me your strength.
We'll team up!
I'll run you through.
But I thought you hit its
Was a
weakness.
decisive
Magic
blow.
Seeker! Let's work together!
Maybe there's a better choice. This'll do.
Helpful as ever.
Trust me. Only a flesh wound.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Here!
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Jonas
Is
down.
everyone let us fight
Quick,
as
get
one?
her back
Counting
her
on
feet.
you!
As the point of a sword!
But I thought you
not
hit its
enough.
weakness.
This is nothing.
Jonas down.
I'm all prepared.
Someone, quick,
Show
get
them
her
our
back on her
might.
feet.
No holding back!
That should have done it.
But I thought
Wealth
you
is
hit
its
its
own
weakness.
weapon. Stronger than a sword at times. Let's try this.
Time for my grand comeback. Is everyone okay? Gotta heal up. Jonas badly hurt. Get her some healing. Captain's down. Someone, help him back up.
Join with me.
Let me help!
I'll run you through.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
It's too early for my exit.
can't let it go unused.
I owe you.
Trust me.
Oh, please!
Is that all? Only a flesh wound. Chill.
Hey!
I shall vanquish
Hey!
evil.
Wake up!
Not now.
Still in a fight here!
Could do with this.
Vulcan
Still
burst frozen.
fight.
She
I'm
can't strike at full
frozen.
power.
This should help.
Stroll's
I will
combat
fight you.
power
We'll
is
do this
down.
together.
Not now. Here.
It wasn't enough.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take it anymore. Someone heal him. But I thought you hit me. I had you.
This better hit! The tenacious!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Here! What?
Vulcan's a
Come
decisive
forth,
blow.
royal
He
soul.
can't strike at full power.
Not this. This'll do.
I'm obliged. Only a flesh wound. It's nothing.
Behold his power. Someone heal him.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I feel stronger.
I admit.
Even up, Marvin. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
What should we do?
I'm going back. Thank you. Right? Hey!
What more can I do?
Until next time. All right. Hey. Okay then. Got it.
Most helpful.
That was a job well done.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. All right then.
Just lovely.
The heat is trying. What is the god's will?
Oh.
What? Mission accomplished.
All right.
Hey. Huh?
Oh, I am grateful.
The heat is trying.
All right.
But 'tis the god's will.
What now? What now? All right then.
Let's go! Hey!
I beg your pardon.
Now then.
Incredible.
I beg your pardon.
What now?
I usually do pretty well. Hey, mister! Oh, it's you! Can we
we talk. Goodbye now. Hey, mister.
What now? All right, then.
Let's go.
Now, where was I?
Well, well. Would you look at this? Incredible.
All right.
Not only that,
Huh?
in truth, yes.
Incredible.
But may fortune favor your journey. Now then.
This one's important.
I can hardly wait. Welcome. I can hardly wait. That is... I see. I see. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. A new ability.
You don't say. Incredible.
All right.
Did I?
What?
Not quite.
What?
It appears that
It'll be fine.
I must apologize.
Just trust me.
I thank you. Often I find your words resounding in me. Well then.
This one's important.
I can depend only on you. Ah, right. Does this worry you?
What now?
Right. I could get used to this. A new ability. Right. I could get used to this.
To greater heights.
I'll always aim higher.
It seems I've grown!
I have retained my edge.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go. I've learned a new skill.
What now?
I knew I could do it. I've learned a new skill. I knew I could do it.
I've been waiting. Oh, you'll come again, won't you?
All right then. What now?
You've come. Thank you. My apologies. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
Thank you. And then... got to say, Don't worry your head. That's right.
I see.
It was so long ago.
No.
Aye. Leave it in my hands. What? So that's how it is.
He. Now. A new power.
I shall lay down my very life for the town. That's that.
Aye.
What now?
Hey. Thanks.
Nice!
Hold on.
Then. Yep. Let us greet the rising dawn hand in hand. Da 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 da. Da na na. Thank you.
Oi!
Greetings.
And then...
Yep. I'm sorry.
Right.
Thank you.
Things have gotten fun.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That's right.
Yes.
Well then. All right then. What now?
Well met. Perhaps. No. Say. Say. I thank you.
Listen! Heed my words.
Wait!
Whoops. No.
Yes. No. As a knight. Huh.
Yeah!
Yeah! Do you see sense?
Oi! Well then.
Let's move. Here. Now then.
Absurd.
It was you.
You cur. Redance. Redance. Stop.
Speak no more. Heed my words.
No. Hail!
All right. My word.
Hmm? No.
True.
Yes.
Incredible.
I thank you. My thanks.
She. Now. A new power.
Yes, I am your knight. Now then.
What now? All right then. Let's head there right away. Now, where was I?
Would you look at this? Do make yourself at home. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
All right. All right. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
A new means of protection.
I have my own schemes. This calls for greater measures. Perhaps this?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. I'm looking forward to it.
What now?
A new ability! Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield.
I've acquired a new power. To greater heights. I've acquired a new power.
Oh, you will come again, won't you?
What now? All right then. What now?
Elder?
Ah, just you. Now then. But...
Listen.
Hopeless. It's over.
Hmm?
In those days, it's a living hell.
Really?
Just a fantasy.
Sure.
Yes. Listen. Don't ever forget that. Therefore, no pain can stop me now. Even then. You there.
Hold on.
I'm off.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Just lovely.
What now?
You've come. I am gladdened. Brilliant. Now then.
This is...
Huh?
Seriously?
What now?
What?
In other words, what did you say? What? But then... The truth is... If so, then.
Nicely done.
I suppose. You hear me?
Really amazing.
Yeah? Hmm. It's not enough. It could yet be improved. So long.
Right?
Yeah.
What now?
Hey. Come now.
Hold on.
What?
No.
Huh? Ben. No.
Wait a second.
Huh?
Come now.
No way!
It'll be fine.
My goodness.
Huh? Got a second?
Right.
Naturally. Let's do this. I'm going to give this performance my all. Leave it to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
Speaking of...
Yep.
Well then.
Just lovely. Okay?
I beg your pardon.
What now? What now? All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
All right then.
Let's go!
Right! Time for the old girl to shine! Now then.
And we have a pending request there.
Let's be off.
It's your call.
Great. Let's...
to pick.
All right.
All right, then. Go.
Well met. Say. Thank you. I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yes, well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future together. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
You're a true knight.
Only scant days ago, I was embarrassed to call myself a knight at all. 'Tis a strange feeling.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I shall safeguard our land and our future. The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs, gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
Let's go.
What do you think?
Good. Hey. Hey.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right then. All right then. Go. What now? All right then.
Now then. All right. Oh. Well...
Look at that.
Yes.
So that means... It'll be fine.
Great!
Is everyone ready?
It's the time! As mock proclaim!
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt. Burn!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Good grief. Well then.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right, then. What now? All right, then.
I realized.
Actually, I'm very happy. May I?
All right.
Farewell.
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Is this the place?
Oh my. All good.
Gosh!
So, hey.
What now?
That means...
What now? What now?
Okay then. Let's go. Right.
We end this quickly.
We got this.
All right, how's that?
That was well done.
Impressive as ever.
I knew I could count on you.
Let's push through! This is our chance! Forward!
We make the first move. We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
I won't hold back! Scour!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
The power of ice!
Not bad. Always
I say so myself. Souls of kings, give me strength. There's another way. Take my fullest power. Heed me.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
With blade in hand! Burn! They yet cling to life.
Vitus power! Wind!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
That was brilliant.
All right, incredible.
Be careful.
All right, how's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got.
They're weak to piercing attacks. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes. Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Scour!
You hit their weakness.
I shall rule. Are you prepared?
Captain.
The power of light.
Take my fullest power.
Heed me. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
That was me.
Yeah,
nice work!
Right there!
Such skill.
Hey, good one.
Such an elegant fighter.
come on!
A preemptive
Thrust, and we'll win this.
Come forth, royal soul! Wind!
You hit their weakness!
I call upon royal power within. This better hit.
You hit their weak point!
I pray you're ready.
Great work, everyone!
Marvelous! Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Careful, we've got company.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Let's push through!
I knew we could count on you.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Dad!
I knew you could do it.
This looks valuable.
A magnificent find.
What now?
Looks like they found us.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
All right, how's that?
Tis our opening!
Attack is one. Magic Seeker! Scour!
You hit their weakness!
General!
That's your opening, Captain!
Hit!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up,
Everyone is
Be beautified!
I
Amazing
for all
work,
that
you
we
have.
strive for! Not now. Join with me! Take my power! I'll run you through!
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
That'll do it.
Sounds tempting. Let's take it with us.
Yeah, nice work. What?
Let's maintain this momentum.
I won't hold back!
Using their weakness. That's
Are you
your
prepared?
Captain.
Pierce!
You hit their weak point.
I pray you're ready.
We'll combine our strengths!
It is your turn!
This is the last.
We're doing well.
You took them all out yourself. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
I feel stronger.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard!
Catch!
They've noticed us. All right, how's that?
You're pausing me to think.
And that's the end of that. Watch out! Yep. Just a sec.
Well,
Let's hurry and defeat it!
Magic Seeker! We'll do this together!
Coordination is key!
No holding back! Two remaining.
I am in, Captain.
This better hit!
You hit their weak point.
I can
Keep
do
it up,
this.
Scroll.
If we all work together. I shall
They're
rethink
weak to
this.
piercing attacks. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Let us combine our powers.
It's up to you now.
Come forth now.
This is the end. You
We're
hit
doing
their
well.
weakness.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
go! Wind!
You hit their weakness!
I shall vanquish
That's your
evil!
opening, Captain!
A halfway decent result.
Nice.
Even I had more to learn.
Oh.
All right.
What do you think?
In that case,
That reminds me. Yeah! You think they see us?
Very impressive.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Wow, look at that.
Hey,
Okay, so... Hey! Okay then. Hey! Okay then. Right?
speaking of,
Oh, goodness.
Quite.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So?
all right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Uh-huh.
We did it. All right.
Yes!
Thanks, mate.
Uh-huh.
All right, then.
Come to think of it, got a special. I see.
Gone clammy all over.
Oh, there.
Can we talk?
Until we...
Hey!
Oh, there.
Can we talk?
Until...
Hey!
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that. Well met, eh?
I got low...
So, hey,
Now then. Aya.
Gone clammy all
All right,
over
then.
this humidity I have.
All right, then. Let's go.
Closure.
What now?
I've got quite the deal today.
Ooh. All right, then.
got to find some shade. Something up?
Becomes king.
Oh. Okay. Whoa.
Listen. All right.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you have worried too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just...
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole?
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but... be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly!
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
Spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over, host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. The dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Yes, of course.
Expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are bally well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier of family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah. My old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, just delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Sounds. I feel quite...
Right? What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed. Phew, finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone? Have you decided on someone? It's so pretty. Well then. Yeah! So... What? Thank you.
Sure.
I've got this.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del. What do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but... he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end... he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and... it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know why? I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So?
Well,
I beg your pardon, but...
Yes.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hold on.
Okay then.
Grand, isn't it?
What now?
Hey, mister! Oh, it's you! Can we talk? Goodbye now! Hey, mister! Oh, it's you! Hey, mister! Huh? Big pardon?
If I may.
Welcome.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. What do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Alterbury, we'll pass off the fake to Louise. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real Lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right. All present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties!
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Baplin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Alterbury Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land. Let's see. Ah.
Oh. Ha-ha! Tally-ho, then!
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed. Seriously. All right, then.
Well met. All right. You see? What should we do?
Look at that.
True.
All right.
Well then.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed. What now? All right then.
Hello. Well. Oh. Hey. By God, I've got it! Thank you.
Huh?
Well... That... You're right.
It'll be fine.
Yes! Oh, come on.
Thanks. I'll do it. Ah, for the blessings of youth. The truth is,
This one's important.
now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
I guess. So?
Hey. Now then.
Now then.
Courage. Why, that's...
Come look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Whoa.
On guard!
What?
Speaking of... Listen!
Yes. All right.
As for me...
Bombs away!
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
All right, then.
way.
Oh my.
Got it.
But
all right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
got it?
All right, then.
Got a sec? Okay, so... Hey!
Well met. All right.
All right.
Nira speaking.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Just look at it!
Hey!
Yeah.
All right.
Hey!
That.
Hey!
Well then.
That's my fault.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out. It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of... Certainly.
Well met, eh?
Oi!
What in the blazes?
Hey, listen!
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
Hey, mister!
All right, then.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition. You're not serious.
Hey! Greetings.
Get yourself a good deal here.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Get yourself a good...
Yeah.
How nice.
Ah, hello.
What do you think?
Oh, understood.
Yeah.
Good.
Good. How nice.
Ooh.
Yeah. Ah.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Hold to the crown now.
Now what am I to do?
Say...
Look at that.
Who'll take the crown now?
You there!
You're not serious.
Oh my! What do you want to do? My sincere...
All right then.
Oh, grand.
Hello there.
You're not serious. Oi! All right then. All right then.
How grand. How grand. How grand.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Oi! Now, where was I? Welcome.
All right. All right.
I've been saving this.
That is...
Looking forward to it.
What now?
Right. I could get used to this.
Oh. Incredible.
All right.
I must apologize.
What?
Why, that's...
Just a sec.
But why?
It'll be fine.
May we both come to know truth.
This one's important.
Until next time. Hello.
What now?
How good of you to come. What now?
Oh. You'll come again. Now what am I to do?
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a eugif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mystari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Ah, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense, someone without combat ability, or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up, and things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
Maybe if we use magic to attack him?
No, it's gotta be the lance, or the attack won't land.
But it's true that we'd be better served by an attack at long range.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead?
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.